Holy what the fuck? Let's huh. That's interesting. He made 2 posts. Okay. I don't know if you're in ads, but hello. How's it going? E- No ads from me, Twitch Turbo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. GameStar, chill. Chill out. Chill out. Junior Cat, be the first. Let's answer to this. Hey, how do I answer to this? Okay. In Hey, look Kitty. In the next update, which comes with a next time, comes with a wipe. I died on the 3rd gunfire boss. Bro, gunfire is crazy. Especially the last boss. The DLC boss. That's a crazy fight. I have been refactoring. I don't know why I keep forgetting this word. Been refactoring. The whole game. One of the features being explorers. They no longer exist. Instead, you will be able to hire foresters and miners. to gather, to not gather, to get resources. You will still have to clear the map yourself, but this time around every resource is one pack. Man, what's this English? I've been refactoring the whole game, and one of the features being explorers, they no longer exist. Instead, you'll be able to hire force minus your resources. You'll still have to clear the map yourself, but this time around, every resource is one tap. Okay, I think that's good enough. And there's another one. Oh, how haven't I seen this? Oh wait, I have. Never mind. Oh, never mind. How haven't I seen some of these? What the heck is going on? In the next update, so this is like he's telling me how to do it here. I kind of agree. How the fuck do you make the system though? I don't know how to answer this one yet. Thank you for the feedback. I will see what I can do. See you next update. Okay. Anything else? I need more content. When was this? 8th of October, holy fuck. Give me... So one thing I've learned, guys, is you can no longer because before I thought the 0 account meant is a new account, but that's false. Level 0 means nothing. It can be a new account or it can be a private account. So you don't know who they are or what they're doing. Allow me to grow hydroponic plants. What? Decorations. Okay. Add fruit trees. Check. Add more decoration. Check. Merchant on a boat. I don't know about boat. I don't know about the boat. You sound cool though. A different merchant that brings you decoration. That sound cool. Roulette system so you can spend your money. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, guys, it's Sunday, right? Yes. So what's happening? What's happening Sunday? What's happening Sunday? Why is there a space? It's gonna bug me. Because it is correct. It's not gonna bug me though. Right. Oh shit. 2 is enough because you're not gonna have more than this. Anyways, and then below we're gonna have the furnaces. So we have the furnaces. Can I... Shit, what did I do? Can I put you in here? Yes. Yes, I can. Why doesn't it show in the middle? Huh? Why don't they go in the middle? Am I missing something? How do I move you to the middle? You have to expand. Ah, no, that's kind of lame. No. Here we got the furnaces, so let's take a peek at the stuff we have here. Why does it not show here? I don't understand. Because we opened it yesterday. We have... So you can turn... You can turn copper into copper coins and copper bars. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. This would be 8. 8 things you can get. Which means I need a shit ton of furnaces. But I will only allow you to do 3 at a time. I think that's good. So instead of having specific one, furnace 1. Furnace 2. You will have only 3. Like this. Maybe make it 4. Maybe 4. What's happening? Yeah, that should work. And then you can unlock them as well. So you can upgrade the blacksmith. Okay. So you start with 1, then you upgrade to get 2 more, or you get 1 more. I have 2. And you upgrade again and you get 2 more. This is gonna be an empty slot. Entry, exit. Entry, exit. Enter. Exit. Then I just not show them. Yeah. I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan here. And then I can edit this one. So I need to match these to the code in the blacksmith. Yeah. Open blacksmith. Close blacksmith. Do I have a dictionary? I do. Okay. And I treat it the same way. Could I treat it like an inventory? I should be able to. You click add. Goes in inventory. Then you know it's copper. Then you add the new item in inventory, but then then I have to somehow match and know which one is which. Then I need to match it to these. For furnaces, dictionary, furnaces, int, then RE, not RE, dictionary. Equal to one. So now it's a dictionary. So now we are in furnace 1, and we have data type, item ID, copper. Okay, this is perfect. That's furnace 1, ID ID. Cool. That works. And can I do this? No, because you cannot do nested. You cannot nest things, okay. But this works. For sure. Enter, exit. And I just keep track of what they are. So I don't really need to do much, I just need to keep track of who they are. And then have an empty dictionary in here. And then I just add and remove. Okay, this is the furnaces. That is technically the inventory. We'll have to use a different save file. Because we're not gonna use this. Duplicate blacksmith. Then we're going to create a new resource from Can I not? Oh, because I have to name it. Blacksmith. And now I should be able to create. There you go. There you go. Now I can add you in here, and then I can, instead of inventory, we have furnaces, which is int dictionaries. And that's it. So the saving and loading is done for a blacksmith. Okay. Okay, so we have these. Cool. Now we come back here. And we need to figure out how adding the item works. I don't know. Where's my UI? Where's my stuff? What am I looking for? It's not this. Where's this? Or is it this? Oh yeah, it is this. Okay. Gonna look at the houses and second buildings. I was gonna use this icon, but it's not a good icon. Never mind. I think I have to make a furnace icon, a furnace button. A furnace button. A furnace button, and then it's going to be based on this maybe. I'm gonna get rid of the white. Maybe it does need a bit of color. Huh? And that looks bad. Maybe no color? Why does it look so bad? Okay, leave it there. Give me this. Are you guys getting sick? Or is it just me? Okay. Do I want to make a new button? Is that really necessary? I don't feel like it is necessary. Set button. No, it's not necessary. Reset button. Furnace. But wait, how do I know which one it is? I don't know. Going to find out. Okay. Reset button, furnace. And then what do I need to change? the item texture. Oh, it's using the old shit. Interesting. Can I save? All texture. Texture 2D. And when this is ready, or this is connecting to this, equal to texture. And then I can do all texture. I also need to reset this too. Actually, I don't need to, this can be like this. It doesn't have to be specific. Okay, reset button. Should work, hopefully. Where's my why are you all the way there? Now I have to move you. Okay. Come back in here, and then all I have to do is change you. What happens if I do this? Is the whole thing going to change? What? Huh? The whole thing broke. What? Why did you break? Oh no, it didn't break because it's the same color. a mess. It's the same color. Yeah. Yeah, so the whole thing does change, which is not good. It's not what we want. I have to make it unique. And then I can change it. There. Wait, will this actually revert? It shouldn't, right? No! Fuck. So it does revert. Shit. Okay. I guess I have to keep them open. Let me delete these. There you go. One furnace. We can get rid of these. Okay. This is the upgrades. Okay. I'll come back to you later. So I'm looking for top container. Then I'm looking for how will I know which furnace do I add to? She. Okay, let me think about this. Furnace 1 enter. Furnace 1 enter. Furnace 1 exit. Hey Jones. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You guys don't know, Jones is working on space game. Oh. Are you doing the playtests on Steam now? Because that would be a huge that would be better. You might for sure. No. 100% you should. It's time to move from itch to Steam now. Plus it's very easy to set up. Like your game comes with a default playtest you can give people access to. But yeah. How's it coming along? Hello Starfall. I am working on the blacksmith at the moment. I was mixing up for shaders for like 3 hours doing nothing. I know the feeling, but you still did something, so it's like, where's the day going? I've done nothing. I feel like that all the time now. It's mainly because we are in that polish phase and fixing bugs phase. I'm the same way. Nice pixel art. Thank you. I'm using a thank you for the follow. I'm using a pack. But yeah, I'm just working. Can I even show you the game? I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's find out. I saw Jones was working on control support, which is huge. Oh wait, I need to disable all this. Well, I saw that yesterday, not today. Or was it today? I don't remember. But yeah, this is the game. It's a good farming game with automation. Basically, you got markets you can sell to. For example, you got houses you can hire. So if you ever wanted a game where it's all just about farming and nothing else, this may be the game for you. Why is he not adding wet floors? Wait, what's that? I for sure re-enable it. I for sure re-enable it. Yeah. Why is it? Oh, am I hiding it? I think I'm hiding it. Hold on. Yeah, I was hiding the top map. My bad. I was like, where's all the clouds? Where can I find it? Steam. Steam. But yeah, there you go. So right now I'm refactoring the whole game. So the next update that comes, which is this, will wipe your save files. Well, not really wipe, but it's like moving folders. So it's not touching your old save files. Because they're not going to work. Because everything gets refactored. And if you're going to try the demo is very old. Let me snooze the ads. The demo is very old. But yeah. So what am I working on? I am working on the blacksmith because we don't have a way to make silver or gold. Well, there is a way, but the way is to sell crops. But you will need to get to the later stages because these ones they sell only for copper. So yeah, and you cannot upgrade buildings unless you have silver. So right now you're only making copper. So I'm making a blacksmith to making a blacksmith to forge silver and gold. So where is it? I can show you. So this is the blacksmith building. And then this is the UI. No, just for, and maybe I don't call it blacksmith because now you're confused. It's just to make, you will be able to turn these chunks, for example copper chunks, into, actually I can show you the progression. So this is the progression. So this is the progression. You'll be able to turn chunks into coins, which is your currency, and then bigger chunks into bars. Silver bars, copper bars, gold bars. I don't know about these ones. I don't know if we're gonna go this in depth, but at least these three. This is just supplementary, right? It's like bonus because when you sell things, shit, how do I, fuck, it's not ready. When you sell things, you're selling for copper right now. Come on, buy some eggs. Villagers are buying stuff, right? I have eggs in there. They're not buying anything. Come on. What, bro? Like this. See, you're getting copper. Well, as you progress through the progression, the later crops will sell for silver and then gold. But how do you upgrade until you get to that point, you know? What do you do until you get to that point? Because I want you to be able to upgrade. So I think the blacksmith is a perfect solution for that. But yeah. Yeah, maybe caves, who knows. Problem I'm having, I keep scope creeping now, which is not good. We have miners. So currently the way it works, which I don't really like, is you place down the stones like this, and the trees. But I will make a different, I will handle it a different way, I think. But yeah, this is the forester and this is the miner. and obviously it's not really the best. But that's how it works at the moment. It's taking the stone to the warehouse. Him as well. That's I don't know if you can hear me, but that's exactly what I'm thinking is, well, not even that, it would be like, I mean, yeah, that is a cool idea, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Well, the way I was thinking is, it kind of just happens. So I'm adding the mining tiles, right? This is a mining tile. And then without me doing anything, stones will kind of reveal themselves over time. And then me as a player can come and mine them, or let the miners mine them. So they will just be like this. Like this. Nothing else. And then I will have to come and mine them myself, or the miners have to come and mine them. So I'm thinking of going in that direction. Same with the forestry. So this is a forestry tile. I'm thinking they kind of just grow. So I don't plant them. They plant themselves. But then so here's the problem we have. Here's the problem we have. If it happens on their own, there is no cost. So that's a problem. There is no cost. So there needs to be a cost involved. Or maybe there shouldn't be any cost. I see right now it is planting them. which is cool. But if it happens on its own, then there is no cost, which is bad. Make it rare to happen by themselves. That way it will make the world feel a bit alive. Well, the trees do grow by themselves. So, yeah. Yeah, because I'm not really a big fan of me doing it. To be honest. I would rather make it work the way it works with the chickens. So the way it works with the chickens, do I have? I'll give them some strawberries. Right, so the way it works with the chickens, you have the chicken coop, you have the animal tile, then you add the chickens, and then they make the nest. It's their job to make the nest. Why are they not moving? What's wrong, chicken? Now it's moving, okay. So they make the nests in this spot, and then I'm gonna feed the chicken. So now it's eating, because you gave it food. So now it's going to make eggs. Yeah. So same thing like you said is make a miner's cabin and I can harvest the eggs. I also have we also have ranchers. We have ranchers who can take the eggs as well, and they take them to the warehouse. Yeah. So same thing. I'm thinking of doing the same thing with this. And instead of adding chickens, I'm adding, what do I want to discover? Am I discovering rocks? Am I discovering other stuff? And yeah. So then they will randomly assign themselves somewhere on the tile. So we selected stone. So then however many stones you selected. And then you can come and mine it. Or the miner can come and mine it. So what you're saying is it should be random. What they mine? Maybe. Maybe. But do we want to make it random, or do we want to make it like you can actually choose what is being discovered? I don't know. But it's a good idea. So yeah, this is what I'm working on now. Furnaces and result. So we have the top container, which is going to be the ores. I should not even say... You should not even say ores. You should just say something else. This is not just ores. So I'm just doing the UI for this. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm just setting the ground. Not quite sure if this is the way to go. I'm just gonna do one by one. Like this. Whoops. There's only one. Wait, what? How did I screw this up? There you go. Now here comes the hard part. Remove slots. Do I actually do this? Or do I just reset it? Okay, let's see. So for item, all right, wait a second. Wait a second. Inventory manager, get coins, ores, like this. So I'm gonna do this. You can make both, like you select what ore you want them to mine. Yeah. Log in. Log into what? We want me to log into. Top container. Inventory item, because this is the current amount. Current add. Okay. OWT init. Oh, what the heck is OWT? What are you talking about? Huh? Anything? Bro, I am logged in. Can't you see? We are so locked in. Logged in. Can't you see? Can't you see? Okay, so now we have this. Now I need to make this function. And it's gonna be like this. The items we're going to grab are copper, silver, gold, for now. Because I have nothing else to show. And then we're going to return those items. Into here. Set the button. Now, how do I update? The other stuff. Actually, maybe I don't show. I only show the ores. I don't think there's a reason for me to show the other stuff. So now, for now, we'll assume that the currency is the ores. I'm gonna assume. So when I add copper, we're gonna trigger this on the other side. And then on the other side, I need to choose where it's going. And then it's coming back here. Because of the signal. Then this is gonna get reset. I somehow need to connect the two. How do I connect the two? Let's see. I need to give it the item. I still have to do this though, don't I? Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't have to instantiate it because it already is. Set button. Current blacksmith. Furnaces. One. One. Wait, I think I need to get the key, right? Because this is the amount. Wait, this is a dictionary. So this is... one, and then here we're gonna have two things. Gonna have copper, gold. What do I need? I need to get the keys. Var varness 1 keys equal to keys. So this is gonna give me the keys. It's an RE. So it's gonna give me the keys, and the keys gonna be copper, gold. Then this is the item. Then based on this, I need to get the amount. Holy fuck, why is this so complicated? I have to use the keys. Get the amount. One. Then this would be copper. And this would be the amount of copper. And then you got the exit, which is 1. Probably the gold. Looks right? Looks right to me. I still need to add this feels a bit much. Plus, what if this stuff is empty? What happens then? What happens then? Which means I need to check before I even start if this is empty. Okay, we'll get to that problem when we get to it. Okay. reset, then reset. Let's come back to this a bit. If it's empty, return. Right? Then but maybe it's not empty, but maybe it's just one. Then I need to check if this is empty. If get well, I don't really care about the empty part. Because what I can do is do this. Because it can be 0. I just need to know if it exists or not. That's all I need to know about. If these things actually exist. Because I need to check specifically, individually for each one. Has Because if it doesn't have anything, then it doesn't matter. Bro, why am I... It's so... I'm making it so complicated. So complicated. Welcome to the shit show. Alright. So if there's nothing, it's just gonna set it. I need to keep them separate maybe. Like this. These don't really matter. Because I can do it here, I think. No, I can't. I guess we can leave it here. So is this correct? Looks correct. Am I even using this? I don't think so. There we go. Signals are done. Let's do a quick test. Quick test. going to remove this part of the map. Oh no, where's my blacksmith? Shoot. Think. What happened? Okay. We actually don't have a spawn component. Don't know if we have a pop-up component. Sure. Interactable. Close. Blacksmith. Open building. Open, close. Furnaces. Cool. Maybe I have to make a new save file. Maybe because I was playing with the save file node and somehow he fucked up. So here's the blacksmith. Huh? How are you? God damn it. Of course. It's gonna bug. Okay, relax. Okay. Cannot get out of bounds, get index 57. Is it talking about this? Okay, it's not working well. Okay, it's not displaying my stuff. Oh, because I don't have the stuff. Wait, how are you getting ores? What? Bruh. If has okay. Okay, I'm surprised that this works. Cool. Cool. At least that one works. Oh my god. How do I not dox myself? There. It's Sunday, guys. What are you up to? Beamstar is doing fuck all. He's not even playing a game. Come on, guys. Play something. No? Okay, so this works. Kinda. Does it save? Ah, because I removed the unlocks. Yeah, I didn't I? Shoot. We did remove the unlocks. And I do want the unlocks, to be fair. There you go. Now, I'm not too sure if this is going to save. Let's see, is this going to save? Or is this going to load? Nope. I'm actually curious now to see. Okay. How come it's not saving? Wait. Wait, what? It is saving. So where are you? Because you're definitely not here. No, you're definitely being removed. Is it because of this? Oh. Idiot. Idiot. There you go. It's because I didn't set the correct scene. I also don't have this. There's nothing to update yet. Okay. Bro, just play. Wouldn't you rather have me work on game instead of playing? Like, don't you want me to succeed? What do you want, Pimsta? What is your goal? You're working on craft. Okay. Would you rather not? Would you rather not me stream me working on crap? The more content is in the game. It already is in the game. Last update was like 8 months ago. What the fuck? That's crazy. Can't believe you said that. Shit. That's a long time, boy. Okay. Bow, bow. We have these. Where am I gonna put you? Then we need new items. Like this. Copper. Yeah. Couple nuggets. And then you could sell it for, you can sell it like this for 1 or 2 copper if you wanted to. But why would you? Or you can put it in the furnace. Raw. So outdated, man. In factory we used grenades to clear trees. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. How is it going in loops? There we go. So now we have these. So now we need to go to the preload manager. Item. We're gonna add the nuggets. like this, and then like this. Gonna give myself some. These. These what? Yo, low-key, gunfire is popping off. Cool. What about, let's see, what about the Outer Worlds? How is the Outer Worlds doing? What's going on with Stalker? Is it ever going to add the A-Life simulation back? No. Are they ever gonna fix the game? Rip. Okay, let's see the Outer Worlds. Is the Outer Worlds Doing good. The reviews are really good for it. So right now I'm playing Prey, and in it I can kill everyone as soon as I meet them. Like more games need to bring that back. Because why not? Why not? Let me kill everyone. Another cool thing Prey does is there is no random NPCs. Like the game gives you all the NPCs. So there's every single NPC, it's a named NPC. I think that's really cool. Here we go. We got the nuggets. Now, now. What do I do? Connect and then I need to connect remove item. Let's work on add first. How's that going to work? And where is it going to go? I will use the market as an example. Let's look at the market. Is the upkeep cost not declared? It's not. Okay. We're gonna get the item. We're gonna get the item. So we're gonna get it from trying to figure out how to do this. Holy shit, it's raining. It's raining so much. It's crazy. Okay, so we are dealing with this furnaces. So I'm going to check if number 1 is empty, right? If furnaces is empty, if furnaces 1 is not empty, no, if furnaces 1 is empty, then what if it's not empty? Um, do I need to do the same thing where I'm doing these checks? I'm gonna need the keys. I'm gonna get the keys, and if it's empty, we're not going to return. Does has work if something is empty? I wonder. Yeah. Because this is empty. So we're gonna have to do two scenarios. One where it's empty, and one where it's not empty. I mean, this is empty. Then I'm gonna run into the same issue. Maybe I don't need the keys. Maybe I just check if furnace 1 is empty. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Can I do this? I can. Because I only really care about the enter and exit. Bro, what's the problem? If furnaces 1, why can't I access enter? Let's try again. Shouldn't I be able to do this? I should. Okay. Otherwise, this. Upkeep. Building upkeep. Okay, let's see if this works. Is it gonna update correctly here though? Is no, it's not. So I need to readjust this. Or maybe it will work. Not sure. Wait. The boy, the type of guy to not play. What do you want me to play? What do you want me to play, eh? Eh? OWT? What's OWT? Arc Raiders? I cannot play Arc Raiders. I think I only need to do this. It's not empty. Get because if this is not empty, then I just need, technically I can just do can I do this? Like this is the amount, right? But how do I get the key? I don't think that's the way to go. Get Outer Worlds 2? Bro, my game can't even play what's the game we were playing? Can't even play Gunfire Reborn properly. And you want me to get Outer Worlds 2? Are you crazy? How do I have 81? Where did this number come from? Oh, it came from... Sheet. How do I get this? So how do I get this? Do I need to get the keys first? Var P equal to keys. No, there's no way this is how I need to do it. I guess that's how I have to do it. That is exactly how I have to do it, which is a pain in the ass. When's that coming out? I'm down to check out, but last time I checked out Enshrouded, my stream was lagging the fuck out. So it's coming out 10th of November. Yeah, I'm down to check it out. Especially since they are adding water, that's crazy. I have a feeling they're gonna push the water update even further back because water is hard. Water is very hard to do, honestly. So we'll see what happens. Valheim had water on release. Yeah, but not this kind of water. Stop saying Valheim, bro. It doesn't even compare. Doesn't even compare the type of water Enshrouded has versus Valheim. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Okay. Valheim much better, bro. How can you say that? I can say that. That is such a dumb statement. Honestly. You're comparing apples to oranges, my friend. Pass. Yippee! So if it's the same, otherwise... Wait. There is no otherwise. If it's empty, right? Only if it's empty you add stuff. Otherwise we're going to return. Because I don't want to be able to add over it. Enshrouded was just a cash grab Valheim clone, that's why I never played it. Bro. Such a dumb statement. Why you like this? Why you like this? Update this. Then update that. Then transfer amount. Why are these things yellow? Why is it yellow? It's saying that I'm never using them, which is false. You know? How do I detect? How do I detect? Oh, because we know which one it is. But he's not gonna let me. Can I? Oh, because we actually know what it is, right? There we go. So now huh? Maybe I don't even. Maybe it needs to be like this. Why does it say doesn't? It's saying 79 doesn't exist, which is correct. It doesn't actually exist. How come it exists on enter? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Technically, I have to do it on the enter, right? Why does 54 stay there? Count label text. Nothing. There you go. I need to identify which one am I doing, entering or exiting. Okay, let's watch something. What can we watch? Bro. What? Bro, there's nothing to watch. What? Fixing multiplayer. Okay, that's interesting. Why is this so laggy?
By hundreds of nuclear explosions to you? Now, obviously,
the answer to
that is yes. But while playing Fallout 3 for the first time over these past couple of weeks, I started to get curious. Where exactly
I kind of want to play
did all
Fallout
these
3.
nuclear bombs drop? And I mean, where exactly did they drop? Down to the square foot. Because I feel like I remember seeing some obvious nuclear craters while playing through the game, but not that many. Did I just miss them? Well, I'm gonna figure it out, and you're coming with me. If you want to. We're going to be scouring the capital wasteland looking for signs of nuclear Armageddon, including radioactive craters, knocked over electrical infrastructure, and in some cases, literal
it's not always about
nuclear
you,
bombs.
Pimsta.
Anything that might be able to help
I did
us
ask
pinpoint
what
where
should
this
we
nuclear
watch,
fiesta
and you didn't
actually
say
occurred
anything.
and how many bombs actually hit the ground. In other words, we want to know how Bethesda chose to fake the past in a place that doesn't really have one. The types of places that we're going to be looking at today really come in two categories. Some of them are spots that are very obviously sites
Jonas,
of nuclear
thank you for the follow.
explosions. You know, places that were put there by the developer with the
We're watching where did Fallout 3 bombs actually hit.
tension that the player would stumble upon them and go, oh, a nuclear bomb exploded here. Maybe it has references in the lore, or maybe it's just really obviously a radioactive crater. The second type of place we're going to look at are places with the telltale signs of a nuclear strike, but no explicit recognition by the game through conversations or audio logs or whatever. Places that we really have to pay attention to the environment rather than just being told by the game. And then technically there's also a third type, I guess, which is places with literal nuclear bombs in them that just didn't explode. So obviously this is a pretty easy one. This is the city of Megaton, and you can tell that a giant bomb fell here on account of the giant bomb that's here. Now this first one technically wasn't an explosion, so we'll use a little unexploded icon on the map here. You're welcome. Now I know there's some debate in the lore about whether this bomb actually like fell here or if it was brought here. I'm sorry, but these malnourished post-apocalyptic weirdos would not be able to drag a bomb there. And if they did, why would they set it up so that it looks like it crashed nose first into the ground and made some kind of impact crater? We'll probably talk more later about what the lore communicates about the game space versus what the environment communicates about the game space, but that is too boring for the first half of a YouTube video. We have nuclear bombs to find. And for those of you saying that a nuclear bomb never could have fallen from an airplane and impacted the ground without exploding, guess what? Yes, it could have. It happened in North Carolina once. Twice, I guess, technically. Here's a picture of it in the little crater that it created. Another place where there has obviously been a gigantic nuclear explosion is right here, the White House. Now I know what you're thinking. Wow, it looks just like the photographs, with one small difference. There's a gigantic hole in the ground. Big hole in the ground plus radioactivity equals probably it was bombed by a nuclear explosion device. Out of curiosity, I went to that nuclear bomb simulator website in order to try and figure out what size bomb actually fell on the White House. It looks like it was most likely a 300-ton bomb, which is currently the smallest bomb in the United States arsenal. Jesus Christ. If I had a 300-ton nuclear bomb and I had to pick a target for it, you know what I would pick? A very large, empty field with nothing in it in the middle of a desert. But if I was in the Fallout universe, I would probably pick a military base, which is why the next place we're going is Fort Bannister. The first thing that you notice when you come here is all of these tiny little craters dotting the landscape, almost like a bunch of little nuclear weapons exploded all around. But then there's also this large crater, and actually with this big crater, you can see it if you look on the Pip-Boy map. That's how big it is. A little further west of Fort Bannister is a place called Vault 87. This is an underground vault outside of which a nuclear bomb exploded. You can't get within 100 feet of the place without dying of radiation poisoning, so that's good enough for me. Mark it down. Aside from all those, the only other place that is an obvious candidate for this is a gigantic crater in downtown DC. This gigantic crater is radioactive, and in the bottom of it there looks to be some sort of missile. Sounds promising. But upon closer inspection, it's not a missile. It's an airplane with an unexploded nuclear bomb on it. So it's an interesting sight for sure, but it's more in line with what we saw in Megaton than an actual nuclear crater. So use this icon again. And that's really it for places in the game that seem to have been made with the intention of a player stumbling upon them and thinking that they are a nuclear bomb site. So what we need to do now is look for places that have indications that they were probably hit by one of these nuclear bombs, even if it's not explicitly stated by the game. Now, obviously, I could just personally walk around this whole map for days at a time in order to find these spots, but I figured there's probably an easier way, which is to go on Google and find old Fallout fan forums and see if anyone has asked this question before, which lo and behold, they have. So I perused all of these threads and collected any places that people brought up frequently that we didn't already cover. The first one of those places is a place called the Germantown Police Headquarters. This came up on a couple of different forums that I read. I don't remember there being any explicit evidence of a nuclear detonation here, but let's take a closer look and see what we can't find out. That's the police headquarters there. You see behind it all of these wooden buildings. Now, the thing with nuclear bombs is that they are quite warm, so they do tend to burn things up. So the existence of these wood buildings does kind of indicate that if there was a nuclear explosion around here, it either wasn't directly on the ground or was a little bit further away. We do have the whole backside of the building totally torn off, and a large chunk of it literally pushed in this way. You do have a train that was blown completely off its tracks, going that way. So if we were to draw two lines from both of those points in the opposite direction that the force was applied, you would end up with something kind of like this. So I do think there is a possibility that there was an airburst nuclear explosion right here quite a long time ago. And if I had to pinpoint the spot, I'd say it was probably right about there. Now, two other places that were referenced on a lot of these fan forums were number one.
I wonder how
top
good
of
the
Tenpenny
Fallout 3
Tower.
is.
Apparently, if you look south, you will see a nuclear crater. And then number two, a couple different people referenced there being an explosion in Vernon Square. Now, upon further investigation, I think the Vernon Square one was actually just people misremembering where that crashed airplane was. So that one's out. But if you go to the top of Tenpenny Tower and you look south, look at that. Looks an awful lot like a nuclear crater to me. This crater is off the bottom of the map. Once again, you can see it on the Pip-Boy, but if you get close enough, you'll also notice that the trees surrounding it are knocked away in the direction that the blast would have come from. So as far as I'm concerned, it's good enough. Mark it down. Now this is where things get a little bit trickier, because as of now, we've marked off every place that is obvious. We've marked off all the places that aren't obvious that people have mentioned, which really only leaves all the places that aren't obvious that people haven't mentioned. And so far we only have 5 actual possible locations of an explosion, which doesn't seem like very many. It's definitely a far cry from the hundreds that allegedly fell on this area. So now what? Well, I pretended a moment ago that I wasn't going to just wander around the DC wasteland and look for craters myself, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. The question is, did I find anything? Yes, I did. Take a look. So one candidate that I located was just a little bit northwest of Rockbreaker's Last Gas, and it is this big pit with this hole. There's actually kind of a faint, almost crater-like look to this whole area. Could it just be kind of an eroded old mine? Definitely.
I think they are working on a remake like they did with Oblivion.
It reminds me of something that craters do in real life on planet name of Earth, which is they form lakes sometimes. Crater Lake in Oregon is probably the most famous example of this, at least in the United States, but there's also this one in Estonia that kind of reminds me of things that you might see in Fallout, so that's pretty cool. None of the ones in real life were made by nuclear devices, of course. They were all created by asteroids or volcanic eruptions, but still. Aside from that, I was also wandering around the, I think it was the Jury Street metro station, and I stumbled across this. This is a large, empty, open field, almost no trees, and the trees that are there are all knocked over in a suspicious direction. It's subtle, but the details are there. You can also see this little cut in the ground here with this rock up here. I almost wonder if something maybe exploded and forced this rock to wedge itself up there. Also up kind of near Fort Bannister and this metro station is this spot. It's things like this that really tickle my fancy, because on one hand, you can see this and think to yourself, wow, what detail. They really put the work in to have evidence of a nuclear explosion in the past. But on the other hand, would any of this even actually survive a nuclear bomb? Like, I'm not even sure if a steel pylon would survive 200 years not being affected by a nuclear device, much less having been exploded by one. But I kind of think that's cool. They put details like this in the game to communicate to us that this is post-nuclear apocalyptic, even though the detail itself isn't realistically post-nuclear apocalyptic. You know, it kind of reminds me of how when people saw the movie Apollo 13, they said, this is ridiculous, this is just a bunch of Hollywood mumbo-jumbo trash, even though
I want
it
to
was
play
all
Oblivion,
very
but
accurate.
I can't even
sort
get
of like how
30
Spotify had
FPS.
to program their shuffle not to actually randomly shuffle the songs, because when it did, people didn't think it was randomly shuffling the songs, so they had to program it to not actually randomly shuffle the songs, so people would think it was randomly shuffling the songs. Now, I think there's another argument to be made that maybe things like this is just, it's sort of dumbing us down in a way. Bethesda's just using like the bottom of the barrel, lowest common denominator way to communicate this particular aesthetic. And maybe it would be cooler if they were more thoughtful about what life in a post-apocalypse might look like. Maybe we would get more interesting human stories, which is why Fallout New Vegas is good. But that the sort of constant argument between 3 versus New Vegas, I think people do totally miss what things 3 has that New Vegas doesn't, because they're so preoccupied with what New Vegas has that 3 doesn't. That's just my opinion, and I didn't play Fallout 3 when I was young. This is not a nostalgia problem, so don't you try and throw that against me, you New Vegas heads, even though you are completely right, obviously. Anyway, where were we? Show me the map. All right, right, perfect. There's also an unmarked spot on the map east of Meresti Station that has a gigantic radioactive crater. So it's kind of funny that that A, doesn't have its own map marker, but B, nobody online mentioned it because it seems very obviously a candidate for this. And I actually do kind of love that there's not a map marker for it. I think that's kind of neat. Games now have too many map markers. Too many. We need to restrict fast travel. It's a whole other video. So at this point, we have found 8 nuclear strike sites and 2 unexploded nuclear bombs. The lore of Fallout 3 implies that DC was hit by hundreds of nuclear bombs. So what gives? Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure we can actually find a few more potential nuclear strike sites. We'll get to that in a minute. But secondly, there actually might be a pretty good explanation for this, and it has to do with scale. I feel like I recall reading a quote from Todd Howard or maybe somebody else at Bethesda where they were talking about how the Elder Scrolls isn't necessarily meant to be a literal facsimile of the world of Tamriel. That Skyrim is really more of an artist's rendition of the world with kind of like a wonky sense of scale, some flexibility with the specifics of the lore, and a very loose grasp of realistic unemployment numbers. I couldn't actually find the quote, so if somebody knows it, please post it down below so I can find it. And if it's not a real quote, if I just made it up, well, post it down below anyway so people don't know. But if we were to take the size scale of Fallout 3, meaning the way that it compares to the real size of that area in Washington, D.C. on Earth, and apply that scale to the number of nuclear strikes that we've found, where would that put us? The only problem is there's a lot of debate online as to the exact scale of Fallout 3. You know, we don't know exactly how big stuff is. We don't know exactly how fast player characters are walking. And it's also a real mishmash of locations rather than being an exact scale model of a part of DC. But the best discussion of the topic I could find was on a forum called No Mutants Allowed back in 2009, and they also could not agree at all. But using all the information that they provided on that forum, as well as spending some time drawing squares on Google Maps, I feel pretty comfortable saying that the game is roughly a 1:8 scale of the area that it represents. So if we take that scale and apply it to the number of nuclear strike sites that we've found so far, you end up with, I'm going to tell you in a minute because I have one more idea about how we might be able to find some more places that bombs have dropped. See, I've already looked in the lore. I've already read the wikis, the forums. I've already used my own mind. But the one set of people that I haven't talked to are the smartest people in the world. You guys. I put the call out on my community page a few days ago asking if any of you knew of some potential places that we could investigate, and lo and behold, you came through. So here's everything that you guys came up with. Number 1. Isabella Proud's camp behind the Tacoma Industrial Park. This is, first of all, just an awesome place if you've never been here. I wish I could tell you how to get here without giving it away, but it's just a really great location. And it's also very likely that this is the site of a nuclear strike. You have a giant crater, it's filled with water, there's radioactive ghouls. That's a shoo-in as far as I'm concerned. The next place I saw somebody bring up was the Arlington National Cemetery. And if you go there, you won't immediately see any signs of nuclear destruction, but head just a little bit north of it and this is what you find. This one looks a lot like the ones that we found in Fort Bannister, so I feel very comfortable counting it. Somebody else brought up the Pennsylvania Avenue to Georgetown Metro Station. I don't know if I see it. Obviously, the train tunnels are all collapsed, which I think is what the person was thinking.
How big is the map?
That,
is it
well,
bigger than New
Vegas?
Vegas?
Strike. But this metro line is really close to the White House, so I feel like it's probably a result of that same nuclear strike, so I'm not going to count that one. Then someone else told me that if I went to Oasis and looked east off the edge of the map, I would see some kind of nuclear crater. I looked all the way from east to west, and I was not able to see it. Then there were 2 more places, and these 2 places might be my favorite of them all. First up, you have a place that's north of Springvale, but south of the Potomac River. When you come here, you won't actually notice it right away, but pay close attention, and what do you see? This little section of the river looks an awful lot like a sort of decayed nuclear crater, like something that was caused by a nuclear explosion a long time ago, but has since eroded just a little bit, so the details are a little subtler. There's some good signs of destruction all around it as well. And then the other place is just south of Fort Bannister. Now, obviously, this is pretty close to Fort Bannister, so whatever this is was probably caused by the same bombardment. bombardment, but it's far enough away that I want to count it as a separate place. And I also just want to point out how relatively subtle the details of this one are. There's an electrical pylon a little ways away that got blown away in the direction of the blast. There's also a mound in the middle of the crater here, which does happen sometimes if like an asteroid smashes into the earth really hard. Sometimes it can hit it so hard that it actually bounces a little bit back up and pulls some of the land up with it, which can cause these little islands to form and some of these lakes that are made of craters like we talked about earlier. Now, I know that a lot of these details are probably an accident and that Bethesda probably didn't really think about each individual piece of rebar, kind of like how they probably didn't really think about the fact that in Skyrim, these generating waterfalls could be explained by something hydrologically realistic. But I do think it's neat how this combination of intended lore and happy accident environmental design can cause you, the player, to almost generate these little mini stories about what may have gone on in these places. So those are all great candidates, and I really feel like it helps flesh out the map that we've put together so far. But one thing that kept bugging me was that even with all these marks down, it just seems weird that there's not that many craters everywhere. You know, this was a nuclear war. This was everybody shooting off every single bomb they had. You would think that the land would just be a wasteland of craters, like if you ever see that footage of old World War I battlefields, it's just like pounded with artillery. But also there is a little bit of a scientific explanation, or whatever you want to say. A lot of people brought this up when I posted about Fallout 3. They said most of the bombs were air bursts, which means they don't create craters necessarily. And air burst explosions also spread the damage out, which kind of explains how there's just like a general destruction across the whole landscape rather than like these specific points of destruction. There's great arguments going either way. You could just say artistic license. You can say it's an air burst.
It's crazy outside.
I'm interested in what the game environment is actually communicating to us, which is why, for good measure, I did one final lap around the whole map, and I didn't see anything else. Well, kind of. Probably. One more thing that might be worth considering is that all of these little nuclear puddles around could be signs of smaller nuclear bombs hitting the wasteland, but most of these places where you find these nuclear puddles and whatnot don't have a ton of other environmental evidence going for them, so I don't believe that's the case. You can make that argument if you want, but I'm not doing it. That's not for me. That means that the actual, for real, face value total of nuclear explosions in Fallout 3 is 12. And also the 2 duds, obviously. Now, the neat thing is, if we take that amount and we apply that 1 to 8 scale that we know Fallout 3 is probably built at, we do get 96 nuclear strikes, which, you know, it's a far cry from hundreds, but it's definitely enough. You know, it's definitely sufficient to level an entire metropolitan area. The only slightly amusing thing about that is
so many
for a
bombs?
fact that Las Vegas was targeted by 77 nuclear bombs. So this would sort of imply that they saw the capital of the United States as only a marginally more important target than Sin City. But, you know, maybe they were worried about what Mr. House was up to. I can't blame him. He's a conniving freak. Okay, that's it. If you support me on Patreon, you're one of the greatest people I know. We'll see you in the next video.
Where's
here,
the...
but I don't remember in megaton than an actual nuclear crater. Most likely a 3
Nuke map. Nuke map. Nuke map. Okay. Okay, where are we dropping this bad boy? Where are you, Pimsta? Where are you, sir? Davy Crockett. Why not? Wait, Texas is down here? Why does it not show in the map? So this whole thing is Texas, right? It's next to Mexico. Okay. So confusing. Okay. Okay, how does this work? Detonate. Wait, that's it? Bruh. Fireball radiations. Heavy blast damage. Huh. Okay. What about this one? Okay, a bit bigger. Still small though. Wait, what's this? Light blast damage radiation, okay. Up to almost 2 kilometers, okay. Interesting, interesting. You can barely see it on the map, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So glass windows can be expected to break at this range. So this is little boy. Okay. 64 kilometers. 3rd-degree burns, 11 kilometers. Okay. That's crazy. Wait, what? Holy moly. The Tsar Bomba. Largest USSR bomb. You telling me USA has these things? Bruh. Bruh. How is this small? It's the largest one. Bro. You can take out London. Like 100%, right? You drop it in the center of London, you are dead. Can I not do more of them? Just one? Now we got two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Now we're gonna leave Wales alone. We don't care about Wales, right? Not gonna bomb them. I don't know what's down here. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Seven? How how did I not get you, Pimsta? Are you kidding me? What? Where are you? Where are you, buddy boy? At this point, I just need to make sure. I need to make sure you're gone. You know? How's it going, Oxidum? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see Romania. How many do I need for Romania? Ah, you need quite a bit. Yeah, you will need quite a bit. Are there any one hits? No. Almost. Switzerland. Like, you're gonna do a shit ton of damage. Portugal? No. What's the new that got Japan? Hiroshima? Right? Or which one was it? Very small. It's tiny. Are you sure it's this one? Negagashi don't bomb, but it's like compared to the other ones, like 100 megatons. Like compared to this one is crazy. What's this? That one is not bad. But compared to this one... Wait, where's Japan? Oh, you're right. You are, well, how many was it? One? What? Just one? That's it? Are you sure? Oh, here we go. Hiroshima. That's why. I see. Because literally they dropped it on Hiroshima. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Then you dropped one in Russia as well. Why was this a thing? This is like in the middle of nowhere. Was this a test? Yeah, it's like light blast damage. It can break glass, which can cause you damage. Or like your ears will explode and stuff like that. Yeah, they dropped it in snow. But why? What's with all these random ones? I think these are just tests. Hell moly. IRP Japan. Damn, look at that. Wait, I think South Korea is in the same boat. Like, Jesus. Done. Yo, China is big. Australia. Bro, Russia is massive. Jesus. But most of it is snow, right? Why is Google Maps keep trying to dusk me? Bro, it's massive. Look, there's a city here. Old school roads. We used to have these. But it's not, there's no, what you call it? It's rock. I'm not seeing any cars. Where's all the cars? There's a couple here. Couple here. Let's go here. Is there something here? What's this? There's nothing here. Are these swamps? The heck is all this? It looks like an alien planet. Wait, is this snow? I think this is snow. What is this? What is this? It's a town. A town in the middle of nowhere. You don't even have any wood. How are you gonna survive? There's barely any wood. You have to bring it from somewhere. Where would you go? Where would you go to get wood? There's nothing close by. This is crazy. So much land. What state is New York part of? It's an actual state. So wait, I'm confused. There's the New York State and then there's the New York City. Okay. Okay. What? You think I know these things? I don't. Well, this is lame now, because I thought it was just New York. But New York State is huge. So it's like the size of UK. I mean, if this is the whole thing, what's the point? Bro. It's massive. You forget how big the world is, you know? It's giant. Giant size. What's this? Looks like a hotel, I think. Then got a house here. Okay. Can we go in here? No. Right. Cool. Stop slacking. Okay. I try not to. Oh man, we need to work on the game. Plus, there's nothing to play. There's nothing to play. Yeah. Do I just look for it? Do I just search for it? How would that look like? For ornaments in furnaces. For furnace in furnaces. For enter in furnace enter. If has this item, wait, var item found false. Then I need to true. Oh man, why is this so complicated? The problem is you don't want to loop inside a dictionary. You just want to point to it. So I need to be able to point to it without having to loop anything. I should know exactly which furnace I'm looking for. And I need to know exactly if it's enter or exit. So we'll have to do a new... Well, this one we don't have to change. Oh no, this one we do have to change. And maybe even this one. No, because we don't know which one that is. When I click the button, it's going to remove this item. Find item. Find item. It's going to be performance in furnaces. So this is gonna give us the ones. Then for enter in like this. If is empty. If it's not empty, furnace found. Which is this. If has furnace found, which is this. But then I also need this. Furnace type. I wonder if this makes sense. Wait, I don't think I need this. For furnace in furnaces, if furnace enter is not empty, And he has this item return. I'm gonna return an Ari. Wait. Would this work? And then if how do I check if this is empty? So if this is empty, stop. Bruh. Var find item equal to this, then why is this one blinking? Why is bro blinking? This is gonna oh, because I don't know what it is. Okay, this is crazy. That is some craziness. Will it work though? Invalid access to property or key of one. Enter. Invalid access to property or key. Find item. On a base object of type dictionary. Oh. Maybe because I have to do this. It works. I did not expect this to work. Okay. Now, we need to do this. I'm gonna connect. Furnace work. That's what we're gonna connect. Furnace work. And in furnace work, we are day. Which is an int. Do I still have the code for? Nope. I removed it. No, I didn't. Cool. So every day, and hello 8 bits. How was your stream? Stream was good. Worked on the setting of save load system for the RPG game. Nice. Are you having fun with the RPG game? So far, so good on it. Nice. I'm working on the furnaces. So this is what we got so far. We got a blacksmith. We got the nuggets. And I want the nugget to become silver coins somehow. Work. Ordnance. Work. And I'm doing that shit here anyway. So I'm wondering how I'm going to handle this. Then I need to check, right? If bro, this is annoying me. Okay, this is not working. I'm getting annoyed the way this works. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Great TV. How's it going? What if I do it like this? Because I don't know how else to do it. You got into... Wait, how do you get into that? Bro, you didn't tell me about this? You did not tell me about this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, you only have 2 days left. Just play Ark Raiders instead, it's better. Okay. You only have 2 days left, bro. You need to hurry up. So then we have the same thing, but in reverse. Equal or higher. Then 10 minus 10 then exit item is equal to copper Wait, what's going on? Hey, Grog. Ah, it's going, but it's going slow. Pain in the butt. How you been? What did I mess up? Built-in type cannot be used as name on its own. Where am I using it? On its own. Oh, this. All right. Or is he talking about this? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. How you been, bro? Why is this whole thing? Oh. I'm like, why is this whole thing yellow? Okay. Is it gonna work though? Been alright? Cool. When is your game coming out? Who knows, lol. Who knows? Wait, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Any updates coming soon? I still haven't played. Was planning on streaming it, but then I stopped streaming as much. I'm working on update 4, which is pretty much a rework of the whole game. So might as well wait for update 4. That would be my suggestion. Comes with the wipe as well. If this is this, then continue. Like this. If this is then create a new one. There's nothing in there, right? How goes early access? Dead silent. Dead silent. Pretty much. Why? Oh. There you go. Now this should be the same thing, I think. More or less. Now I do have to change this. Shoot, I'm not done. I am not done. Okay. Equal to u. Furnace type. Enter or exit. There you go. I'm doing this just so I can find the item I'm trying to remove. So this would be the furnace, and then enter or exit, and then enter item amount. Wait. Oh. Like this. How do I know which one it is though? Unless I specify. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Fuck, why is it so complicated? Why did I overcomplicate this? Oh my god. Let's try again. Okay. Let's see if it works. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Work. Yes! Yes! How you like them apples? How you like them apples? What the fuck? When I removed cause it's trying to add a not only do I want to, well, it's not gonna be empty, that's the thing. Well, is it gonna be empty? If return. Okay. It works. It works. It's making copper. Copper. It's making copper. Okay. Very exciting. for furnace in furnaces equal to if furnace like this, if this is not nothing, and then it's nothing, and it can only be a couple of things. Yeah. And then we got this one. I wonder if I can do this in a better way. But I have no idea. Actually just games. Hello, how's it going? How is the stream? Welcome in. Welcome. It was a lot of time lapse. What are you working on? What engine are you using? Let's see. So I need... Welcome to the game. You're in my game now. Need this in here. I need to find the item. If I don't find the item, I need to do an else. Which is 0. Auto tiling and stuff, Godot with C#, and we are doing a turn-based strategy game with competitive multiplayer stuff. Nice. Have you got something to share? This is my game. You're curious. Bro, working with dictionaries is my worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare. Yeah, you can send a link. Of course. It would only be in enter. It will only be, you only be calling this anyway. Okay. So if it finds it, then we know the furnace. We know what it is. It's always going to be enter though. Yeah, it's always going to be enter. So the only thing that changes is this. We have a Linux version available. Mine? Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh, okay. Okay. Cause of war. Isn't a game like this a lot of work? Okay, you're doing something wrong with your tags. Because I don't see. I wonder if you're doing something wrong with your tags. Is your game? Yeah, you're definitely doing something wrong with your tags. What was that game called? No. No. Sure. But the one you wanna aim for is War Groove. Yes. Yes. What? How did they fuck up number 2? Oh wait, they didn't. Wait, oh, this is reviewers. You cannot trust reviewers. Okay. People did not like the second one. Huh. How's it going, Gotrek? It felt like not much of an upgrade. Yeah. No, you. I'm working on the blacksmith. At the moment. So you will unlock the blacksmith right here. And then I wanted to see doesn't work. Oh, because of this. game. I have to do it in reverse. I guess. Thank you for the follow. It's I'm using an asset pack. I just got it done with setting up magic attacks and a targeting reticle for the game I'm creating. Nice. What's the problem, matey? Out of bounds. Right. So that's a problem. Wait. Because this is a bit different. Because I still need to return. List the furnace. I don't think this makes any sense. How do I get what I'm looking for? I gotta go to eat. See you around. No worries. The decal freaking hated me though. How do I return an empty furnace? This one makes sense because you already know the item exists. But here I need to give you a furnace. First I need to loop through all of them. Do I do 2 loops? Do I do 2 loopy loops? Like this? Well, no, because then you found something. No, that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be here. Because I'll be looking for this. Well, I could make another function. Func find empty furnace. Find empty furnace, and I'm gonna return an int. Return int. And then I can do yep. And then all I have to do is I think I got it. Let's see. I might have overcomplicated it a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what's going on. It's not showing up. For furnaces, furnace in furnaces. Have I missed anything? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because this is different. Shoot. Unfortunate. I'll have to do it like this. Huh? No way. No way am I gonna do it like this, am I? Bruh. Brother man. Guys, never code like this, okay? Avert your eyes. Avert your eyeballs. Buggy ass mess. Buggy ass mess. Is the mess here or is it in another place? I feel like it would be in here. Yeah, it is in here. Or maybe it's not in here. Because I'm getting my shit back. Oh, I think I know where it is. Yeah. There you go. Bro. You know what? I'm just gonna do this here. Who shall we raid? Bro, I clicked play. What's going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? What? Why is this not updating correctly? Why are you not updating correctly, Mr. Okay. So what's the problem here? Flush query, what the fuck? Why are you flushing, bro? What the fuck is that? What? 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 Am I supposed to have this many? Maybe. 56. So Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. What? Why is this crying? Yeah, I'm about to raid out. Alright, boys. Look, progress. Look. We have a blacksmith. Isn't that exciting? Look. It's making coins. It's making coins. Hype. See? Quite nice. Alright, guys. Thank you so much once again for watching the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. The grind will continue tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. See ya.